Sorry we're late, but like we found something really funny. Sorry we're late, but like we found something really funny. I don't wait, am I allowed to show Amazon shit? Or will I get nuked for that?
I actually don't know.
Oh no.
I haven't heard of anyone getting copyrighted for that. Yeah, I haven't heard of anyone getting copyrighted for this sort of thing, but
That's boosted. You can't even hear him at the end. You can't even hear him at the end. Imagine if Vox himself got pass boosted.
Oh my god.
Just his fucking TV gets bass boosted to hell. Someone needs to make that, please. I would die.
That would be kind of funny. No one cares.
It would be fucking. It's the same thing as in the show where he actually just gets muted, and that had me laughing. I don't know if you noticed when we were watching it, and that guy had me laughing so hard.
Yes. That's really funny bit though, I can't even lie.
That was the part where I was actually like, yes, that's funny. That's actually funny. Well done, Vivsipop. Humor in a Vivsipop video? Whoa. I'm so scared of showing everything because I don't know if Amazon will nuke me or not. I'm a small channel, but like...
I actually don't. I mean, I've seen a bunch of like has-been edits and stuff. I haven't heard of anyone getting muted for it.
So for being a minute later, got stuffed inside an animatronic, sued by a violent individual. Sounds fun. Violet guy is at it again. Oh my god. I mean, we've been watching It Has Been Until and everything like that, and the songs are really good. Even if the show makes my brain want to jump off a bridge. Highland says hi, by the way. That's how you're doing.
Wait. Are they on YouTube or Twitch?
Twitch.
Yeah, okay. Not the one I instinctively offered.
Yeah, same. Hi, Silly Curly. Hi, PK, the definitely mature person. I hope you're definitely mature. Hi, Pile of Bread. Hi, Highland and Floridian. Yeah, that's how you say that. Because I know Amazon has copyrighted all of it. So, like, if I listen to it on stream, I would get copyrighted. But I don't know if you'd get, like, taking your video down, because I watch people react to shit here on YouTube, and I'm not sure what the toss is on it.
It seems to change depending on, like, what you're even talking about, so it gets really confusing to keep up
It can.
with.
Yeah, definitely can. I mean, my use so long as shit, so nobody I know in real could find my channel. That's exactly the same as me. No one in real life, unless it's my family, because I talk to my family about my, like, you know, hobby and shit, knows this is me. I'd get it.
I never give anyone my details except for my family as well, so...
Yeah. I had kind of that my Vox's morning voice is just him bass boosted.
He would though.
What would Alice's morning voice be then? If it's a radio, would it be static? Like, what would that be? Would he just be static?
Honestly, I guess part of me always imagined that, like, he'd take a while to get his filter turned on, so you'd just hear him without his filter on.
Maybe.
He does have that voice filter.
He does. But I think that's because of his cane or something. I don't know. If he dreams, you can see his dreams on his screen, Pearl style. True. That's true. But yeah, the show is I think if you don't go in with high expectations, you can enjoy the show. You know. But going in with high expectations will just not work. That's for me personally. Did they have anything else bass boosted? What kind of fucking has been hotel bass boost? Did anyone else make anything? Oh, they did. They did.
Yeah, somehow that does not surprise me.
Oh, this fandom, bruh. This fucking fandom. And watching it's because of the Alistair fraud allegation memes. I mean, Alistair fraud. Nah. Not really. I don't know.
People went crazy with the Alistair fraud allegations after episode 4.
Yeah.
But then, like, after episode 8, the voice actor, like, for Alistair, because he's really active on, like, social medias, actually posted, like, a freaking apology form for people to fill out. Because, like, he had that cool fight scene in the final episode.
I mean, I think the main reason is because people don't understand, and like me personally, I don't understand the power or hierarchy shit in that universe, because it's never specified or shown very well. So it's kind of like confusing whether someone is more powerful than the other person, like where all that stands. And everyone called out Alistair's, like, not to give spoilers or anything, I'm just gonna say, like, everyone called out Alistair for being a fraud in episode 4, but then backpedals later because it has a reason. And that just shows that, like, this hip-hop and the team does not know how to write power scaling. That's all I'm gonna say. They don't know how to write power scaling. Oh. And so jump scare.
What sense of jump scare it?
I have your Celeste on the back screen.
Oh, so they're watching me die to this plus of.
They're gonna be watching me die bunch to Theo with Crystal Saw. What map are they playing in the corner? Currently, they are playing. Enter.
The first one you sent to me. Corrupted Land.
Corrupted Land. Thank you very much.
Yay, I made it past that room.
By on purpose, also they are by Adams explains like a pair. It's a lot of like they expect you to understand the power scaling without telling you it. I'm scared to give spoilers because some people haven't watched it, but like all I'll say is like they expect you to understand things that they haven't explained or shown, which kind of just makes you like get annoyed because it's not written well. And I'm allowed to say that. I'm a fucking writer, so I actually have some context.
I would comment. I honestly don't even know what you're talking about, even with context of the show.
Episode 4. Season 2.
Still no idea what you're talking about.
Season 2 has been.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my fucking god.
I've seen that episode. I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, I'll explain it to you later.
Okay.
And I shouldn't go out on random fight streeters. Go all out on random streeters like Deku. They are overlords, so they are more powerful than actual like regular sinners. You know, I do want to add that. But it just shows how little he prepares for you. I think it pretty much only did anything against returns. Oh, that, yeah. For Mimsy, yeah. against Daredevil. I saw Sil make a fucking poll on Astral versus Gojo. For those who don't watch anime, you don't know who that is, but what about Alistair versus Gojo? Yes, I'm an anime nerd. What did you expect, Rilla? Basically, he can control gravity and shit like that.
Okay.
Yes.
That tells me nothing. But okay. Nvidia, shut up. I don't want G-Force. Shut up.
His big final move is like infinite distance. I'm in early season 2, so yes? Question mark? Blah, blah, blah. I don't know what his infinite move is, to be honest.
Oh god, okay. This is a fast falling dream. Okay, sure.
How much JJK or no potato Utah's a bin? Utah? Jujutsu Kaisen is pretty fun, honestly. I mean, if you like Naruto and power scaling and shit like that, it's pretty well done. It just depends. Is this Celeste clone or modded? Modded.
Why is it chapter 5?
Fuck. I love a fucking ultra. It is, but all the edits of fire, so one of Sakura and Gojo with Mr. Snowmeister and Mr. Heatmeister songs. Sakuna and Gojo. I think I've seen those, yeah. But that seems like season 3 shit. We love ultras here. Ultras are so fun. Fuck. Almost. Me when I lie. Or nor lying on the internet? No one would do that ever. No one would ever lie on the internet. Why would you ever lie on the internet? That sounds so cringe. People can't lie on the internet, it's against the rules. Is future progress true? It's also just a really hard setup for Ultra. Just really fucking awkward. Is that not what I'm doing? Am I not doing that correctly? Am I supposed to slide more? Am I jumping too fast? No? Villager noises. But it done sadness in the shade corner. Oh god. I remember when I was younger and I thought I was gonna lie and shit. I thought the internet couldn't lie and shit. Like, I was so fucking naive. I thought the internet was like, you're not allowed to lie on the internet.
Hi.
Hi. You watching Blood?
Randomly crashed.
Oh.
No, my computer randomly crashed.
Oh, okay.
I just realised that thing has split.
There's a major conspiracy theory such a topic got trapped in one of those rabbit holes on the internet. Oh my god. Yeah, the old internet shit. Oh!
You okay?
Bruh, I'm an idiot.
I think I've lost like all my progress. I'm gonna go back to the room I was on because I'm not redoing goals out.
Is Moron Wow, that's so rude. That is so rude. Someone called me moron. Ban that guy, send him to jail. Meow. Sorry, I'm just evil today. Yeah, because you don't need that fucking... Bruh, I thought I needed that fucking berry. I don't need that berry. That is so sad. Alexa, play sad music.
Oh, it actually did save my progress. Yeah, I'm streaming. Yeah, if you know.
Let me... Yeah. To be honest, I leave the powers along topic alone to people. I leave the powers along topic to specific people because it's hard to power scale different characters from different series. Yeah, very fair. Yeah. Alexa, play Mystical Magic by Benedict Bone.
I gotta say, the purple dust bunnies look really cool. Purple and pinky, they look cool.
And so it's getting taken by the fan. Blah, blah, blah. I can't speak today. Yes.
What?
You're not allowed to like dust bunnies. Dust bunnies are evil.
Am I not allowed to appreciate a cool color design?
No.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water.
They turn the freaking frogs gay. Do you understand that? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I don't like them putting
And so being taken by
chemicals in the
frogs called that
water.
and
Turn the freaking frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the...
Sorry for the double alert. That's an issue we've been having for quite a while.
You should fix that.
I have tried. I've literally reinstalled OBS. It does not want to work.
Maybe just mute the thing altogether.
Why? I want to listen to frogs being gay.
Maybe you said that it annoys you when it flies twice.
No umbrella. I'm used to. Hi, Shadow. Evil. Evil. Nine!
Oh, God.
Did I actually hit that, huh? What's in the German with anger? Fun fact, that's actually a word in Norway as well. It's only a spelling of like N. We don't use N. We say nei, not nine. This is very close actually. Jamont? What? Why didn't it teleport me? What? Okay, I'm just a dumbass there. I wonder if German has any ties to Norway and stuff, because we have very similar language. So the Swedish version to German. Yeah, but we do have like ties to Sweden. Sweden, Denmark, and Norway was other country at some point. Oh my god, thank you so much for the sub at tier 1! Thank you so much! I appreciate that so much. I know Swedish just been Swedish so we can... No, you're not. You're not. I'm just giving like general history lesson. I don't know who separated first. I think it was like Norway who separated first. Because we wanted our own language. Fun fact, actually. So some dude came up with 2 languages. We use one of them, but the second one is always taught in Norwegian schools, which is like so fucking weird because no one uses the second language. It's really funny, actually. The guy made up 2 languages so we could have our own like language for independence and stuff like that. We only use one of them. I don't think there's anywhere in Norway where we actually use the second language, just in case. Yeah, so we separated from Denmark and Sweden, I believe, and then I think Denmark like went off on their own and stuff. Hence why we all have such like very close languages. I do wonder if German was a part of that or not. I don't know.
Norwegian is a Germanic language.
What do you mean? What?
The language of Norwegian is considered a Germanic language.
Oh, so we do have ties with Germany. Interesting.
So is English, actually, fun fact.
I did not know that. The more you know.
Yeah, there's Germanic languages, and then there's like Romance languages, which is like Spanish and French and all that.
Hmm. But yeah, we separated and we got our Independence Day, which is May 17th. What's a national day for Sweden? Do you know that, Brad? Isn't it like a national Independence Day? Genuinely no clue. Maybe you guys don't celebrate it. It's okay. It happens.
Oh, Badeline.
Oh my god, Badland yapping. Yapperino. my native language isn't even spoken in my country. They just said, fuck that. No, we ain't using that. That's so funny. Why? Can I ask why, Buns? That's so funny. They just said, like, nah. Oh, that's funny. Just using that excuse to avoid things. Rage bait. Meow. I need a moderator in YouTube, by the way.
Huh?
My-
Hold on.
Yeah. The English sadge noises. Never met anyone on the nice but ever celebrator. That's fair. I just think it's a nice time because, like, it's one of the few times where I get to be around all my family. Like, you know, we all come together, we eat a bit of chicken, and, you know, you are. I'm Rage Bear. Okay. And, like, I get to see my family, I get to see family I don't see in a while. You know, like, everyone just comes together and celebrate it. Ice cream is also so fucking cheap. Like, chat, if you ever come to Norway on the 17th of May. Ice cream is so fucking cheap.
Yeah, it always felt weird because England. I'm in England. We gave a lot of countries their friggin' Independence Days. We don't have an Independence Day.
Really?
Yeah, in English history, we conquered a lot of countries. A lot of countries gained independence from us. We never had, like, anyone who owned us, in a sense.
Huh. And just to give her independence days. Pretty much, yeah.
That is actually really true. We don't have a day like that.
That's weird. I would have thought the UK would have had independence Day and stuff like that.
No.
But yeah, if you ever want to come to Norway and get shit for cheap, go on the May 17th. Everything will be so fucking cheap. Especially ice cream, because, like, I don't know why exactly, but, like, ice cream is so cheap now.
Honestly, I thought it would have always been the opposite, because, you know, companies like to make things expensive for holidays because people buy things on holidays.
I think it's more so because it is the Independence Day and the ice cream is, like, a part of that. And that's why it's celebrated like that. It is a giver. Most countries' Independence Day is from the English colonists. Ah. The more you know.
Yeah.
Didn't expect today to be a history lesson, but okay. Bruh, I went past the crystal. Meow. Meow. Yay, Foxline! Hi, Tiger Blood. Wait, Tiger Blood? Is Tiger Blood just estrogen blood? When I read that, I was like, wait, just pure estrogen? Huh? Maybe. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. So would testosterone just be pure testosterone blood? If I drink tiger blood, will it be HRT for me? I think so, but that's vampirism. I don't think you're supposed to consume it. Hope time travel is treating you well. It's treating me well, yeah. I'm in the last 2 rooms. I'm kind of a vampire. Yo, true vampire in my chat. Bruh. So if a vampire drank the blood of like a T-girl or T-boy, would they transition?
What are you talking about?
Someone in chat is called T-girl blood.
Okay.
It should have seen says yes. Damn! We're a quirky species, honestly. If vampires can generate wounds, do they need to get top surgery multiple times over? I don't think that's how top surgery works, my dude. Scabs need to be made from silver. No, I think that would hurt so much, honestly. Vampires would need selective diet to keep on their HRT. I can just imagine a line of people with like who does like HRT being in line for the vampire so they could get their like fill. I don't want it. Fuck. So using T-block, you just get a vampire who wants it to yoink it for themselves. True. True. Bruh, I cancelled the wardrobe. Do you have a favorite SJ level so far? Clockwork. Honestly, I think Clockwork was really fun. What a core problem. Really good map. Problem is a fantastic grain. It very much is, especially if you need to learn like corner boosts and stuff like that. Like it's very good because it very much introduces you to it and just kind of reaffirms it throughout the entire map, which is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Hi Kai.
That's a very
Hi.
nice message to enter to.
I'm surprised no one saw any other texts I made, but hey.
I don't have Discord
I'm
open.
busy. Yeah, I'm busy.
We're both on Celeste, Goober.
Okay. You're not always jumping.
Yes, I am.
Ooh, there's a little wall here, but I can get up. How do I get up there? Get me up here.
Parkour or some shit?
Parkour, hardcore.
No.
Yes.
Why is
Oh,
that
yeah.
this?
That reminds me.
Yeah?
Happy Thanksgiving.
Huh?
You know the celebration for like being thankful and shit. I can say, yeah, happy that.
Oh, that's today? Oh, happy Thanksgiving.
How the fuck do I know this?
I'm not.
Okay, am I?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe I'm in someone's tactic, but hey.
Mm-hmm. We've never actually seen your room, so.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
Yeah.
Personally prefer Galloway to Core Problem, but from the Grimms, but like them both. I haven't done many greens on Slayer.
Otherwise, I maybe get to know a claimer tonight, because tomorrow's the 28th. Also, who the fuck texted me on Snap? And why did they text me?
Because you're nice.
Yeah, doubt.
Celeste takes priority.
Hmm.
Yes.
You know, I'm just on typing Happy Thanksgiving, and I'm not on question of a weird fucking image. And none of you get to have context.
Okay.
So, you know,
Because the people love Kai. Aww.
doubt.
Kai appreciation.
And I can't say what I can say.
Bruh.
Can't make the jokes because stream.
Oh, fucking hell. Wall bounces are so hard for no reason.
How's it hard if it's a bounce? I had to play it soft.
True. Back.
Also, I have a fun reminder that I'm alive today. You wanna know what it is?
Ma.
My left fucking collarbone hurts like buggery.
What the fuck did you do to your collarbone?
I don't fucking know.
Maybe slept weird. I do that.
I slept in the usual position I sleep in, so...
Mm.
Sometimes you can like move weird during your sleep.
I do that. Oh my god, I've mentioned this so many times. But I sleep so weirdly because I will just wake up with bruises because I fucking kick the wall. Because I just roll around so much. I'm surprised I haven't fell out of my bed before.
You haven't?
No, I actually haven't.
I have.
How?
Several times, actually.
Okay.
To be honest, I don't know what I did during my sleep to cause my collarbone to hurt this much, because I don't normally move in my sleep.
Oh.
I do.
I do a lot, yeah.
The most notable things about me being asleep is, one, good luck trying to wake me.
Very true.
Because fucking, it will take the dead waking up to get me up. Number two, and number two, I snore.
No, why
I
is...
wish I could friggin'
What? Okay, Jay, what do you mean noise? I have been on VC muted.
You have had times where you unmute or you forget to mute. You don't always snore.
Well, if I unmute, 9 times out of 10 I'm going to be talking.
I mean, if you forget to mute or like... If you fall asleep, you don't always snore. We've talked about this before. You snore sometimes. I don't think I'm at risk of falling off the bed because I keep plushes on the side.
That's last words.
Yeah, famous last words. But if you fall off the bed, at least you'll fall onto your plushies, right? Because they'd roll off with you. At least from what I can understand. I keep my plushies behind my pillow. I just don't like having them like on me because of texture and shit. Exactly.
Sometimes I've woken up and my plushie's just been halfway across the room.
Oh.
I don't know, I
Just-
do weird things in my sleep. I've never recorded myself in my sleep or anything, so I don't know.
Just manages to kick it during like sleep.
The
Probably.
plushie offended you.
Evidently it was not cute enough.
I fallen off the bed a few times, only one time led to any injury. I kept a safety wall after that around my bed. I think I had a safety wall because I had like a bunk bed when I was younger, but I have never fallen off my bed, despite me rolling around and being so restless when I sleep. Because I like kick shit when I sleep, I like move around. I've woken up in different positions. I've literally woken up on the other side of the bed before. Yet somehow I've never woken up on the ground.
Is waking up on the other side not normal? I do that like all the time.
On the other side of the
Why?
bed, in the complete
Yeah,
opposite.
You want to know a crazy thing?
I do that all the time.
Pretty much the only thing that changes when I wake up is how much pain I'm in.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, sometimes I'll be in a slightly different position or a slightly more cozy position.
Mm.
But 9 times out of 10, I can tell I woke up recently because I'm just in less pain temporarily.
Yeah.
And then I go to move and it's like, ah yes, I'm still breathing. Oh yeah, Enzo, do you have to collect the little green things that are like flashing and shit?
No, that's just for a strawberry.
Oh, strawberry.
Strawberry. You get mad at me for not taking the strawberries, and you don't.
No, well,
I-
remind
I
it's
actually
been a
never got
minute since
to
I've looked at Celeste.
I talked
I've
about
never got
Enzo.
I've never gotten mad at you for not getting strawberries.
You said you did. Yum, 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 yum.
By the way, Jay,
I
reminder,
literally
get
don't even know what you're
strawberries.
talking. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Both of you talking about once. I'm scared.
Well, yeah, because
You
you
know,
just accused me of something that I didn't do. Sad
On
face.
today's episode, I may be getting a reclaimer.
You're so autistic. Holy fuck.
The fuck you mean?
You've spoken about this reclaimer since yesterday.
You know, wow, since yesterday, such a long time.
Not yesterday. No, a couple of days ago actually. This man has been so excited about it.
Jay, you know how autistic you are? You've been talking about Celeste the past 3 days. How dare you be, like, enjoying a game?
Yeah, how dare I? I should not enjoy a game.
Fucking Truly a criminal offense of the highest degree.
Mm-hmm.
Why did my AVG pop up when I said that?
I should be locked up for being so autistic. In silly
Truly a
jail.
crime against humanity.
In a rubber room full of rats.
Okay, you know, fine, Paul. You don't get any more context, and there will be a bomb somewhere.
Chad, have you guys seen that meme? I hope to God someone has seen that meme. I can't be the only one being brain rotted.
The rubber room one or the
Yes.
fucking bomb one? Yes, guys, have you seen a meme that practically was on the entire internet at one point?
Fun fact, that meme originated from a fucking commercial.
What are we talking about? I'm spacing out like hell.
So, you know the meme where it's like, they locked me up in a rubber room with rats, rats made me crazy? You know that one?
Yes.
Yeah, we're talking about that.
That originated from a commercial.
Okay,
Yes,
why are
and
you
so
talking
twice.
about like? Why are you talking about like? I can't be the only one who's heard of that when you literally talk about, but when you literally like had a phase where you posted it like every day.
Rats?
Man,
Rats
that
made me
sounds like
crazy.
someone.
The
You know
fact
what
that the
makes me
dog.
crazy?
What was the commercial about? I don't know. But I was gonna
Probably
say,
rats or something.
yeah, probably yeah. And the fun fact is, my doctor didn't think I was autistic.
You know, I'm no doctor, like I didn't go into medical debt, but you're you're autistic.
Very, very much.
I don't need a PhD saying that. As someone who, funnily enough, is tested and proven autistic. Not on spectrum, by the way, if anyone's curious, because I'm specifying. Because there's a spectrum of autism. It's a whole thing. But yeah, you're definitely autistic.
Peer reviewed by autism. The fun fact is, everyone I met that's diagnosed, because so my brother introduced me to his friend group a while back, and 2 of the people there were diagnosed with autism. Both thought I was autistic, and both said they think I'm autistic because I have all the traits of it. Yeah, my doctor is like, no, you're not autistic, you just have ADHD. Like, huh?
To be honest, the fact it is autism and ADHD are pretty closely related.
Yeah, you can have comorbid like ADHD, autism.
Yeah,
I understood about none of that, but cool.
yeah, fun fact, for a long time people thought I didn't have autism just because A, I repressed myself so much, and B, my sister is actually insanely autistic, so a lot of my quirks were kind of ignored to account for that.
Hmm.
I'm still not diagnosed, by the way. Probably won't be, but you know.
I remember I told my friend I was beginning to think I was autistic, and it responded with beginning. That's me with Kai. And the first time I talked to Kai about being like, I think I might be autistic as well, he was like, his response was beginning. Pastor Matsky is a bit. Huh?
Just like somewhere else, you think you're autistic?
No shit.
Just staring at you, like questioning what you're on.
I'm not sure what the spectrum I would be on, but I know I have some flavor of it. Because for me, I can, like, I've spoken about this before, but I have insomnia as well. And for me, it can be to the point where I hyperfixate on something that I will be up till 7 in the morning researching it. I've had several times where I genuinely have been up till 7 or 8 in the morning. I think at one point I was up at 10 and Kai told me, get the fuck to bed. Because I was researching about my hyperfixation at the time. Which, fun fact, that was Alien. That was the xenomorphs.
That's about right.
Yeah. And that's happened several times. Some flavor of the neurodivergence. An SJ expert lobby chance of neurodivergency high.
Okay, I have multiple questions while my YouTube's on.
Oh no.
So I
There
was
we
like
go.
refreshing it, because, you know, sometimes I just refresh it to see what new video popped through. And I get recommended a video by a channel I don't normally watch, and I'm just starting to send a screenshot of it in review seed chat set to spoiler.
Hmm.
And I'm sure you guys can work out why it's a bit wacky.
I'm guessing VTubers.
No, for once it's actually not related to them.
My sibling had some reaction when I came out as trans. They said, you didn't know? That's my father when I told him I was gay. Like, not gay. It's I don't have an actual label, but like, when I told him I liked women. He was like, you didn't know? For everyone else and me, it was very clear. And it's so sad.
As the fans of people, they notice things. Even if you think you're being stealthy. Also, what is this game and is it out? I just realized this trailer is fucking 27 seconds long.
27. No, 7 seconds. I will know that reference. Yeah.
You know what we need to do, Jay? We actually need to finish Resident Evil 5 and 6.
We have both? Yeah, we do.
Do you
Where?
know what okay, I have an important question. Remember how number 6 went?
Yes.
When I was playing as a woman and you were playing as Leon, having fun with Ada and all that, and I had to carry a naked bitch.
Okay,
I
Ada
had
is
no
kind of hot
guns to
though.
defend myself.
Ada is kind of hot though.
Okay.
Like,
You're meant to help me, like, you're meant to shoot for enemies trying to murder me. Instead, I ran around and kicked the shit out of them.
women.
Like, the funny bit is, you had Ada, both of you had guns, and I'm just there like, ah yes, I can't use my guns, and there's enemies trying to murder me.
Women. I love women.
Average difficulty tree when I get involved.
Women.
What do you mean?
I found coins up my ass. Thank you, Luke, for the heart. Thank you very much. I don't know how many coins that is, but I very much appreciate it.
What is a coin, if not a coin?
Ma!
Hmm?
What is a coin if not copper?
What?
Yes.
No, it's like...
Aren't coins made of copper?
No, depends on the coin. Because there's some coins made out of copper, some made out of iron, some were once upon a time made out of gold, or silver, and yeah.
Nerd.
The fuck you mean? It's called non-basic history, motherfucker.
Nerd.
Just because you didn't like medieval history.
We had bro, we have a medieval festival in town every fucking year. What do you mean?
Okay, do you go to it every year?
No, because it's expensive.
Then you are not a true history fan.
Bruh. I went to it when I was younger, but it's too expensive now.
Also, I have a question. How does bringing up a festival try to count out to like you not doing history?
Because fuck you.
What do you mean?
What is a coin if not a circular plate piece of metal used as a currency for trading and bartering?
You want a random fun fact about why coins and whatnot used to be made out of metal and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
It's that way it represents a certain value, e.g. like a coin weighs so much in exchange for a certain amount of currency. So the two become tied.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah. So like when they still used like silver or gold coins, it's like, okay, you have silver coins, they weigh this much, they're worth this much. Well, if you don't ask me any questions related to yen or, you know, currencies from Japan or China or Korea, I got no clue.
Imagine not knowing every currency.
Ah, okay. What's the currency of fucking South Korea?
Hmm.
And don't just Google it.
I'm not. I'm on Celeste. It is Korea. Yes.
You know, I was actually hoping for a legit like answer.
I don't know. I would have thought they used yen as well, but
No. South Koreans, based off of what I'm reading, use South Korean won. Like,
Wong.
WON.
Oh.
Yeah. Which probably means North Korea probably uses their own currency, because, well, it's North Korea as we will. Any of us surprised.
Yes.
Hell, there's a place that uses rupees as a fucking currency.
Isn't that Russia?
No, that's rubles.
Oh.
Sir, are you okay?
Nah.
Ah, that explains the lack of knowledge on currency names. Because good old Russia uses rubles, some places like we got British pound sterling.
I hate that you guys use pounds. That is so confusing, bro.
Brother, you use kronas. You are to tell me.
Good boy, Mia.
This is true.
Like, if we're not to make jokes about currencies, there's a couple to be made.
I don't know if I still have. Do I? I have my wallet right here. Do I still have krona? Because we don't use physical stuff. Yeah, I do. I have 4 kroner. 4 kroner. It's 1. They're ones though, so I don't think I could use it on anything.
To be honest, the funny thing to think about when it comes to like currencies is just the different values.
Hmm.
Because like, if I quickly find like, you know, British currency and I like converted British currency into euros, which most of the European Union tends to use, because it goes from 1 quid to 114 euro. And then if I quickly go find fucking... Let's see, can I find the US dollar on here?
Hi, what is happening? We are comparing currencies.
So, good old... Another, like, simple example is pound sterling. £1 equals $1.32. Or whatever fuck mini currency is in dollar.
Fuck!
And then if I quickly, let's see, can I find a good old... I'm trying to find fucking Japan's currency on here, because it's either Japan's currency or Chinese currency that's amazing to compare. Okay, let's say you find, like, £1 sterling to Japanese yen. It's £1 sterling
Yo, I'm done with the room! Yippee!
So a good old £1 sterling turns into 206 yen, with 92 left over. And if anyone's going to sue me for not knowing how to pronounce the different currency methods, I live in Britain. Sadly, they don't teach us how currency slang is.
Sigma. Okay,
Yeah.
pile of bread. I swear to fucking. Think about the GG.
So, if you ever wonder how wacky is some currencies, £1 sterling can equal 200 something in a whole nother currency.
Okay, I do not know how to map that. Okay.
I mean, in fairness, when it comes to inflation, that sort of thing can happen quite easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, true, but like a general note, like depending on the type of currency or just how it's developed over history, £1 can get you like 1 quid could get you like a cheap can of any drink at like a local paper shop. Shop being like a corner shop for anyone who doesn't know. Whereas, you know, 200 yen, it might get you something cheap. But it feels like there's a lot more when in reality it still equals to £1 sterling.
Okay, so this is the room that I need to learn.
Yeah. Oh yeah, one tip I have for everyone, never like get into the rabbit hole known as comparing like the prices of different things, because boy, it is interesting.
Gotta get my brain sprayed and pulse a bit extra shiny and smooth.
But yeah, I'm gonna eat my pizza before it gets colder.
Enjoy pizza. Wait, how do I do this? Huh? Okay. I do not understand. Hold without jump. Okay. But I just yeet into that. What? I don't press the jump button. Hold down. I hold down. What? Oh, what? I did not know that was a thing. But how do they get so much speed for... Oh, you hold your buffer up. Ah, okay. 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 I did not know that was actually a thing. No, wait, are you going up or down first? You go up or down first. Ah, you go up, okay. Okay.
I hate this. I hate this.
You're not the one doing a fucking cancelled ultra. Oh no, you're on this part, oh no! This part is I struggled with so much. You got this, bestie.
I love how you were just telling me how, like, my part wasn't so bad, and then you look over and you realize where I am. I just want to say,
I know,
That
I'm
was fun.
sorry, I'm sorry. You're doing so good, bestie. You're doing amazing, bestie. Hi, Pixel, welcome in.
thanks for the vote of confidence, I think.
Yes. You got this! Oh yeah, that can
Thanks,
happen, yeah.
Madeline.
Yeah, that can happen. That can happen, yeah.
My God.
How are you doing? I'm okay. I'm doing okay. Tired today, though. I did get more sleep than I usually get. You're doing the exact same shit I did. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who thought you could outrun them. Up first, reverse into that. Okay, cool. Ugh. I'm gonna dust cycles. I'm gonna do this. Okay. No, don't jump. Don't jump. I'm so used to jumping when I do ultras. This is so fucking evil. This map is so evil. What's the other map being played in the corner? That is a silver map my friend is playing called Enter.
I'm not checking again.
Give it a minute. He is currently playing Cursed Mines.
No, I'm not. It's the first one you sent me today.
That's the first one I sent. That's the first one I sent you today.
No.
It's a full resort.
Corrupted land. Corrupted land.
Oh, that's not today, you silly goober. Why did you play
sent me that
Escher's
in
Peak?
DMs.
Why did you play Escher's Peak before Corrupted Land? You silly freaking goober.
Because it's the one that you sent me, like, last night.
But you
And
played
I didn't want to do the final. I didn't want to do the final room.
on Escher's Peak?
No, on the other one that I did.
Oh, already.
earlier.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
Hi,
I did
Sag.
Extra's Peak or whatever to procrastinate the final room of Rainy.
Yeah, Irene and I, or whatever it's called, yeah. That's so funny.
I'm just gonna say I don't really like Extra's Peak. I think it was kind of boring.
What? I really liked it.
All I did was just a bunch of like. Yeah, all I did was a bunch of friggin' things with the moving blocks, and it just wasn't really that interesting to me.
I genuinely liked that. I thought you'd like it more.
And I thought it was just a bit too slow.
Fair.
Because like all I was doing was just jumping from block to block. It felt like a puzzle map more than anything.
Yeah.
I
agree.
don't like puzzle maps.
Neither.
Why did you send me a puzzle map?
I thought you'd like it.
Not really.
Meow. Wee.
You know, I kind of love the wall of menacing dust bunnies just chasing after you. Like, I hate it, but it's so menacing and I love that.
He's just looking at me menacingly. I don't know what's going on, but I'm here for the vibes. I'm currently playing an expert map, which is very advanced tech.
Isn't expert different to advanced?
Meow. That's my fucking response to that. But we always have good vibes here, so you're welcome to stay. That's pretty cool. Thank you. Yo! Let's go. Is it a upright reverse or is it like a... What did you do, good friend?
It's probably up. Like, you go away, then you go up, then you go left, then you go up.
Yeah,
Then
it
you
looks
just go
like...
right.
Yeah, it looks like a normal reverse.
Like,
Yeah,
hi,
it looks like a reverse.
on Jay's stream.
I'm looking at your stream.
Huh? Why did everyone go quiet? No, that's... I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Bleh. Yeah, do you guys like or dislike wall bounces? What's your thoughts on them? For those who play, what's your thoughts on them? For those who don't play, meow. Ones that are fun but hard sometimes. Oh my god, I don't think I've set up right. Bruh. I don't think I'm set up right, no! Sad. I'm the only one here at the moment. Some people like to, you know, just chill. Meow. Meow.
Is my Discord back?
So it just happened because I got kicked out of the voice chat real quick, so,
So you guys also experienced it.
Holy fuck, why is it lagging now? No, I'm...
Yes.
Everyone just went quiet for me.
Well, I shit you not. Everyone went quiet. I look at the connection. It is 5,000 ms, but like Enzo's stream was still a-okay.
Yeah, that's weird as hell.
Okay, I think Discord servers are fucked.
That not surprise
Which-
me.
Which probably sounds about right, because Discord, in a nutshell, when does it go right?
Meow. Meow versus quacking. What do you guys think? Who wins?
Murder.
Uh-huh.
Is there anything else to say other than murder?
What?
You know, murder. When you know, murder.
Yes.
You understand it?
Yes.
Cool.
I was too late on the ones.
Hey?
Honk.
Yeah, fuck it. I shall play as Chaos Troops, because when in doubt, have a blunderbuss.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, G, you wanna know why I'm excited to get a Reclaimer?
Oh my...
Since you wanted to comment on it earlier?
Yeah.
It's because a whole sea and cargo just doesn't fucking work when it's me.
Yeah, that's
I
right,
thought you
yeah.
were talking about how the whole scene got buffed or something.
They fixed some issues. Some issues.
Many gentlemen with red hats and black swords. I don't know if it sounds cool. That sounds cool. No.
Like, Enzo, to give frame of reference, the whole sea is notoriously buggy and has been in the game for a long time. And although they fixed some issues, they did also nerf the whole sea contracts, which is, you know, cargo hold and large amounts of stuff that only it can really do in a reasonable amount of time. Because in the previous update, you could do a whole sea contract, get paid 700k, which is a lot of money in Star Citizen. But now you get paid 200, like 200k. So money-wise, it's down 500k for slightly more stable gameplay element. I'd say slightly being roughly the word. But sometimes you'll have no issues with it. other times you'll have many issues with it. You know? So, back onto the main reason why I like the idea of Get to Know a Claimer. They've only changed a small amount of salvage mechanics, e.g. now when you destroy and eat a ship, you get a construction salvage, which needs to be refined to make more money. Issue is, at the moment we have small ships, like small salvage ships, and one large salvage ship, with no, like, in between. So, salvage-wise, you have a vulture, which is most people's go-to example of a salvage ship because, well, it's cheap, it's easy, and it just sort of looks cool. You know? Is Discord broken again, or...?
I don't know, I can hear you.
Oh, okay, because fucking everyone was quiet for a solid minute, so I got worried.
I was listening to you talk.
Oh yeah, but you know.
Yeah, I'm not really. I prefer to just kind of listen to people rather than, you know, trying to answer them.
Ah, fair, but you know. I apologize.
You're fine. Banana on screen, banana.
But yeah, so to sum up, salvage at the moment, we have small salvage ships, which can't eat every type of ship. And when I say eat a ship, it means like break apart the ship and get specific materials out of it. Is this making sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whereas a reclaimer can eat every type of ship because,
Peanut butter.
well, let's be real, a reclaimer is big. So, ultimately, salvage rework means that having a reclaimer is a good choice. Because one, it means I can actually interact with the new gameplay elements. And two, if they do rework it in the near future, because a lot of people are thinking they don't rework for Reclaimer due to certain issues it has, it means I won't have to worry about being upcharged when they rework it eventually. Also, another detail of why I like the idea of having a Reclaimer. To get a Reclaimer in-game, it costs 33 million credits. Which is a lot of money, ain't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want... I don't give you a frame of reference of how long it took me to get something that is half of that value, give or take. So the whole C in-game credits-wise is 16 million credits. It took me 48 hours to get that much money. of just straight, like, grinding.
Mm.
So imagine having to do, like, 4 days of just straight grinding, with probably some breaks in between, because healthy. To get the Reclaimer. You can sort of understand why I am a bit reluctant to do that type of grind again.
Mm.
Another fun detail is, like, you know the math I did last night?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I worked out I'm able to get a Reclaimer, and still have enough money to get a Polaris, which is the capital ship I like using. Meaning, good old... oh, why is the game giving me a tutorial? Meaning I am able to get some cool shit, fly around in big ship, and yeah. Any questions?
Nope.
There. I apologize for the TED Talk.
YouTube chat is losing its mind at the moment. No, not in that way, just losing its mind. Back now, my brain is now sparkly, or sparkling now, and I got some yummy sour gummies as a reward. Nice, nice. I love sour candy, honestly. It is so fucking good.
I think I think my Warhammer is trying to be funny. I say it was mostly because it's giving me tutorials for a faction I love playing as.
Bruh. Isn't it Tutti Frutti? It's our games and speak. Oh my god, I love Tutti Frutti! It's like one of my favorite flavors. It's a Norwegian flavor.
What? Cool. What flavor is it?
It's its own flavor thing.
Okay, describe it.
A lot of rainbows. Very gay.
Enzo.
Hmm?
I think we might need a kill.
What?
Why? That's homophobic.
I have a question. What does a rainbow taste like?
A rainbow, duh.
You know, next time we play like zombies, I'm just gonna let the zombies kill you.
You would do that regardless.
Hey, other times I'd try to save you, but I would just let you die one time.
Rainbow tastes like colors. Yeah, like, it's not that hard to believe.
I disagree. Like,
Color tastes like Skittles. So true.
doesn't... Wait, I have a dumb question. Don't all the different types of Skittles taste the fucking same?
I think you can buy different packs of that has like colored flavor, and then there's like a packs of just normal, from what I understand.
So functionality-wise, normal Skittles just taste the same.
I think so, yeah. Or do Skittles taste like colors? I taste colors and rainbows. Dude, that's so deep! Top 10 deep quotes.
Mm-hmm.
The flavor is mostly placebo. What do you mean?
Yeah, makes sense.
What do you mean?
You know when you know when you know when you know when you know.
But what if you don't
No.
know?
It's unfortunate.
That's so rude.
What, I didn't say it was bad, I just said it was unfortunate.
That is so rude.
Unfortunate.
It tastes the same, but the brain thinks the colors mean different tastes. Really?
That's about right, to be honest.
But we have we have sour Skittles here.
Is it in a specific pack for sour Skittles?
Yes.
Then it's probably actual sour, but I think like the person in chat is probably saying about how regular Skittles probably taste different due to colours, and the brain thinking it tastes different.
That's so deep.
You know? No, it's just tricking the brain into shit.
Well, I finally beat that room.
Congrats.
And now we get to do this again! Yay!
If the van content, I'm pretty sure that's the last room.
Turns out I was not the last room.
I would actually laugh my ass off.
I could believe it, to be honest.
Because you know what they say. The game has humor.
It does. The colors of
It's
the
like whenever I
rainbow.
play Star Citizen.
The colors of the rainbow tell me everything.
Mm-hmm.
And this is when Enzo finds out this is only halfway.
Not even halfway.
I
Just
have not opened the debug map. I could open the debug map, but honestly, I kind of want it to be a surprise, so I'm not gonna.
It just turns out it's like 4 times more map.
That's me with another farewell where I thought it was gonna be like 30 rooms and it's 90.
It could be worse. It could be 120.
I don't think a lot of maps do 120. I'm not on expert level.
They should. It'd be funny.
There is a GM Plus map that's like 300 rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm not nearly that good. Speedrun the rainbow. I'm already gay. I don't think I need to speedrun the rainbow.
Speed one.
Huh?
Speed one.
I already speedrun.
You want speed one harder?
Meow.
What do you need?
Oh my god. But if you speedrun, are you really speedrunning? Or are you just going fast?
You know, that does not work as well as you probably think it does.
Wow, okay.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but
Bruh. Dad, my friends are bullying me.
can you bully us?
Yeah.
I think just said yeah.
Yeah.
Like, not even like disagreeing or trying to defend, just say yeah. Just yeah.
Yeah. Speedrun when Slow walks in. Speedrun when Molds walk in. That's an old reference.
To be honest, yeah, I have a great idea for a speedrun. Like, do a speedrun, but you can't run.
Not me. Sorry, I don't know.
But I wish none of us can run. Well, actually, Enzo might be able to run.
No! No!
Okay, so none of us can run.
No!
So, POV, you're one of us.
Welcome to the club.
It's speedrun, but it's us three.
To be honest, that would either be really hard for no reason, or it'd be really hard because of reasons.
I'm not
Did you-
done. What do you?
Speedrun, but you just can't.
It's
Oh
not
my
over.
god.
It's not over.
Speedrun when it's me versus Kai versus Enzo.
To be honest, I wouldn't mind seeing you try to speedrun like a Dark Souls game.
I think I'd be too bad, to be honest. I'm very bad at Dark Souls games.
Okay, I have a question. How often do you play 'em?
Not much.
And you
I've never played a Dark
wondering
Souls game.
why?
Speedrun is speedrun on a speeding car. None of us can drive either.
You know, I could probably get a car.
Oh, can you actually drive? Wait.
It'll just take a lot more money because I'd have to get special lessons.
Ah. I'm pretty. Me and my dad are pretty sure I'm not allowed to legally drive. And, you know, Anthony said so.
You know, no
But because...
harshness intended, but I would not trust you with a car.
What the fuck?
You would run someone over on purpose.
I'd run you over on purpose.
See?
Okay, I'm checking. How long's left of this?
Oh wow. Technically 4 rooms.
And that's cutscene rooms. I'm not allowed to drive either, sadge. It's because of a diagnosis, and I don't... Should I say it? Honestly, it's because of several diagnoses that I'm not allowed. We don't think I'll be legally allowed to drive.
Blub. That is
Blub.
that is my commentary to this conversation. At least you're not in a state of being permanently ghosted by friggin' the driving people just because, like, you submitted a form before you had seizures and then you had seizures.
Sadge.
And now you're just sad.
The thing is, I have similar, like, reason for why I can't drive.
I'm just autistic.
I think Kai will get a license before either you or me.
It's funny to consider just for different reasons why we don't drive. Like, 2 of us have diagnosis, 1 of us just doesn't have the money to.
I mean, I also would not have the money to, in fairness.
Yeah, neither.
Yeah.
My brother had to take out a fucking loan to even get his fucking driving license and car.
You know, instead of taking out a loan to buy a car, just save up money.
You can literally not save up money to get a car now. You'd have to get a job and share. And that's a whole different issue. Hi, Rudy.
To be honest, I have a buddy who's having fun with, like, all sorts of shit lately.
Nick?
No, Nick's
Oh.
fine.
I'm glad. Nick's good. He's nice.
Shockingly enough, the guy who gets paid well and, from what I understand, hasn't had anything bad happen recently, you know, he's doing okay. But I have a buddy called Tom, you know, the chill guy.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty chill. Yeah, he's having, like, sort of PC troubles. Like, his PC's doing weird shit. And he's trying to save for, like, a car and stuff. At the same time.
Oof. You need to get a job and be employed. You imagine.
Imagine being employed.
Imagine.
Because we can... To be honest, that's a funny thing to consider. Only 1 of us in this species are technically employed.
I did work when I was younger. Before it got as bad as it did. Oh yeah, I in technicality, yes, but I'm not getting paid for it, so...
Technicality, you are working. Sure, you may not make a lot of money, but you make money.
Every blue moon, yeah, so that wouldn't be considered work, would it? Would that be considered legally work, though? I've had this conversation with my dad, actually.
Because when it comes down to, like, the idea of something, work normally boils down to, are you doing something in exchange for money?
No.
Like,
I would not call this doing something in exchange for money, no. Not yet.
do you make money off of it?
Every blue moon?
Yeah, then technically speaking, that is some form of job income. Just not like a regular job income. Because, like, most regular job incomes, like, let's say I work at, like, a shop. It'll be, like, an hourly wage and I'll get, like, paid every month for something. Whereas in your case, you get paid every blue moon to quote you. So technically speaking, you're still making money, just not much.
Not regular.
Or not consistent as well.
Yeah. Well, it's not monetized core. We're close to it, but I'm not monetized yet, no. Eats grass or something. We're pretty close to it, but YouTube doesn't like me.
Man, does YouTube like anyone?
Good point.
I suppose the only thing I could say about YouTube and stuff is once upon a time it was good, but now it's not that great. For a multitude of reasons.
Mm.
But I'm not going to get into because, you know.
I think the funny part is I've earned more off of TikTok than I've done on... At least this year I've earned more off of TikTok than I've done on Twitch. Which is really funny.
Yes.
It's weird that TikTok is the best source of income for me right now. It's like weird as hell.
I guess in theory it is technically a younger app.
Yeah.
Which means it's probably a lot more nicer or consistent compared to older apps.
Yeah. Lights by UFO. Fly! Fire! That song's stuck in my head now, bro.
Don't know what song you're talking about, but okay.
Look at VC. A little bit up.
Huh?
Look at VC a little bit up.
You see, it's like you guys don't send a multitude of different videos.
Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Like, I
The
am looking, I
Vox
see...
video.
Oh, that.
I see... Is that a Vox?
Brighter, but every time Fox is brighter, gets bass boosted.
And how was I meant to know that was a song?
Fair, yeah. Ugh, this is so inconsistent, bro.
I'm so sad to acknowledge that this is this. Like, I'm still not done with this map, bro.
Yep, sorry.
It's not brighter, it's louder. Louder, louder.
Oh my god.
Went to college open house yesterday and it was genuinely so bad I had high hopes for it too. That sucks. Yeah. Batman, what? I do wonder how many deaths do I have on this? Yeah, I'm nearing 2k, yeah. And I'm on the last one. Thank you, Windows. It's weird that this is gonna have less deaths than fucking Clockwork. It's weird as hell. Probably because I spent less time on the rooms I got stuck on. Turn off the music so I can have my own music on. When I was about to leave, I got to say on a handful of children looked down on my hands and covered me. Yeah. No, what?
Okay, I'm taking a break.
Okay.
Welcome to Flumpty Bumpties, it's your time. Too busy, I can leave this place behind. Your brain is feeling scrambled, the end is out of sight. But if you hold on longer, you might survive the night. It's Flumpty Bumpty, it's Flumpty Bumpty. It's Flumpty Bumpty, it's Flumpty Bumpty.
Yeah, same tag. Same. Bruh, can I fucking warband? Warbands do not bounce. You could probably report them, Brad, if you wanted to. Yeah, that's fair. No, I didn't. Fuck. Don't go catch it. I never watched that show. I've heard a lot about it though. I never watch shows like that. Right, every time you say that, it just makes you look so much older. With the passion I don't share, but get down with the beat. Oh, I'm not a perfect little. Lips past could be a little sweeter. Multiple. I'm pretty sure I'm older than that. What on the Sunday better be done. This one sound does that make me old? I don't know. I know what Blue Cruise is, but I usually just watch whatever was on the TV. I didn't really watch child shows. Nope. Red mistress. Brr, 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 brr. Uh, no? Blah, blah, blah. Brain is not computing. Please try again later. What did they do? Wait, I need to check. Cause like I'm a little unsure what they do. Okay. Hi, Minecraft.
Someone said pussy bad for me. She said she gon' pass it over. Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm on them antidepressants. We feeling good today. Maybe I'm gon' give her some attention. This lady batshit crazy, yeah, she want me no protection. Pause. I ain't gonna do none of that shit. Just grab my meat, I ain't taking no piss. She tap my name right under her lip. I did 1, 2, like look at these freezing from the ice. I need a peacoat. Yeah, I just have book call me Nemo. Keep it wet outside, Al Pacino.
A vampire clock? I don't know. We feeling good today. We can make an entrance. Yeah, I'm the shit today. Antidepressants.
This seems pretty interesting.
What?
This seems pretty interesting.
We plan?
Yeah, roguelike where you're constantly on the road going like what something? It's pretty interesting what I've seen.
Love me some roguelikes, is I pick when the brain wants to turn off. Never been into roguelikes myself, to be honest.
Have you previously played Whisk Away?
Yeah, but I played that because, you know, want to play with you and stuff.
Oh.
But it was okay.
Because
Yeah, no, it wasn't like dying and start crying because I played it. Also, chat, I did some cat studies yesterday and the day before, and I found this really silly cat on Instagram, and I wanted to draw them. They're really cute, made me really happy. Studying cats is really nice because it just makes you feel very happy. Because they're just silly guys. Kitty, yes. The shawty's got it. So it's just like doing a bunch of these. I thought about making a little like speed paint of just silly cats at some point if I can get enough. Because I want to just like draw silly cats. I already have some Messy Midnight shit, but aside from that, I don't really have a lot of cat art specifically. So I thought about like studying a bunch of cats and then like making a huge compilation of me just drawing cats. Because it just makes me really happy. I don't know why. It's just like, it's a vibe. I genuinely think more people need to try and do it because it's really just fun. Moliko's art tip of the day, draw cats. They're very cute. The cat stunning is really cute. I really enjoy that. I think this is the one I'm the most proud of. You can see the book. I don't usually do like stuff like that. Wish I could pet cats, I would just vibe so hard with them. Join yourself a dream cat pet can be nice. Yeah, I literally have one in my... Where's my tag? Okay, that's stuff. There you go. My main OC literally has a cat. There he is, Mr. Midnight. This baby. He's the main reason why I study cats, because I love him so much, and just drawing him makes me feel like happy and shit. So when I'm having like a bad day, or if I have like a bad off day, I'll just draw him. Little kitty. I really love this one. Man, I miss my wife. Shut the fuck up. This meme made me so fucking laugh so hard. Embryon OC? No, it's not. Midnight being a black cat is tied with how people viewed black cats back in the day, because it's still a problem now, but like people really didn't view cats as a good symbol, and it's often said, oh yeah, black cats are a symbol of bad luck and stuff like that. And because Midnight didn't want to, you know, interact with humans and would rather just, you know, be on his own or be with Cade, he has the appearance of a black cat so that they won't disturb him. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be right back. But yeah, it's not Umbreon OC. It's just a silly entity that's way more powerful than Cade, which is really funny. It's insanely funny to me that Midnight is more powerful than Cade. He is almost as powerful as a demigod. Like, Sin is as powerful as Midnight. Yellow rings on the ears for me. The yellow rings are actually... It's like a kind of like slight nod to the fact that he's not human. But those are leather patches of skin.
It's what leather is, shockingly.
Now, this is part of the reason why I don't mention any of this, because my chat is like PG-13, so like a lot of you are young and shit. So I'm very scared to talk about the deeper meaning. Yes. Yeah. Because, chat, you guys wonder why I always draw him with skulls? You wonder where the leather is from? Yeah? Drawing a connection? That's a slip ticket. Now, I mentioned this part in the video, but I didn't mention the leather because obviously my main audience is very young, so I'm not gonna go into it. But the main reason is because Midnight was for a long time based off of skinwalkers. But because I've seen a lot of people who are within that religion and within that belief don't really want people to use that, I felt it was disrespectful for me to continue using it. But the reason why it has, you know, skin Instead of a dead rat, yeah, he does. He does. Yeah. The main reason is because the previous versions of Cade, when they die, Midnight is tasked with protecting the corpses. So, often, he, you know, takes the skull and skin to protect it. And, you know, he has his own little dimensional pocket where he just puts it. He has a little, like, I can imagine a little pocket of, like, reality where he just, like, has a big room of all the skulls, all the bones, everything like that. And he just goes in there. But it's basically his only connection to the other versions of Cade, as he himself struggles a lot with, like, the feeling that he didn't help them enough, you know? Like the kind of like survivor guilt kind of thing. So all of these skulls are different versions of Cade and historical figures that he just takes and keeps track of, basically. It's because it's so dark and shit, and like it touches on a little bit of like more like 18 plus shit. That's why I didn't bring it up in the video, because I didn't want people to like, you know. Most of my audience is very young, so I didn't want to say much. But yeah, he's a little bit of a fucked up guy. So is Cade. That's pretty cool. Thank you. But it's one of the reasons why I love him so much. And he just have a kid. He looks so angry. And that's Cade's old void form. Midnight carrying a corpse by the scruff of its neck to give us a kid hope to eat it. That's canon. That is so canon. It's kind of interesting to see my old style resemble. Like, the differences between Cade and Midnight are way more prevalent now than they used to be. And me and my Resident Evil era. And we have my baby. This brings up a conversation me and Enzo actually had, where like, he thought that Midnight was this tall all the time. He's not. He can shapeshift. He is an entity that has no physical actual form. So he just becomes whatever he needs to be in that moment. But he's a cat most of the time. So the reason why he's so big is so that Cade can have a pillow. That little Cade can, you know, eat. He's just really cute, honestly. And yeah, we have Patchwork here in the background as well. Patchwork in Midnight. Just like, you always see the leather patches on him somewhere. Just as a minute becomes a can opener to crack open a beer can. It brings up the thought, because I've thought about this before, but I don't think Cade could get drunk. Because he's technically dead.
We just have a different type of alcohol then.
Maybe, yeah. Because I've thought about it, like, I don't think Cade could drink. I don't even think Sin could drink. Like, neither of them would be affected by human-made alcohol. Or, like, any sort of, like, you know, stuff. I don't think either of them would.
That's a description.
But this has a ton of Cade art. I mean, I've been protected over the skull. This is a funny reference because I don't think anyone understood this. But when I talked about Patchwork becoming a new character, I wanted Patchwork to not be just a doll that came to life. So here's a reference. That skull is in Patchwork. And Midnight is not pleased about it. He fucking hates Patchwork because of this. It's like one of the things that I drew. No one had any kind of... No one saw about it, which is really funny. His favorite skull. Every single skull is his favorite skull. That motherfucker cannot choose. He would not be able to fucking choose. Every single skull will be his favorite skull. Okay, then he's... True, true. His queen against me. He's just protective. He's just very protective over everything, because, like, you know, he lost a lot of people that he loves and cares about, so I understand that. This is so good. I'm liking it again. But yeah, this is the concept art. Just Midnight's so fucking pissed. Midnight when Peak Day walks in. Yeah? We're having Palico.
Oh wait, Monsanto.
I don't know. Huh?
Fucking to this way, Palico's in Monsanto are like in Monsanto world they are like companion. By monsters and stuff.
Ah. I did not actually know that.
I'm surprised you didn't know that. I did try to get you to play the game at one point.
We played it, but I didn't really get far in it.
Yeah, but you know.
Yeah, I have a Palico in Monster Hunter. Fiction cat goblin, yeah.
The funny thing to consider is the Palico's in Monsanto world legit cook and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Monster Hunter Speak. I did not expect that many people to be into Monster Hunter, not sure.
Well, it's a game series that's been around for a minute and it's pretty cool when it's back to say.
Yeah. I grew up with that shit. Cool.
Let's see.
Flowey. Dun, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Flowey?
I fucking knew that would summon you.
We triggered sleeper cell.
Oh gosh.
You had a good nap?
I didn't sleep. I was just zoning out a little.
Are you making a joke? Meow.
Imagine people.
Imagine sleeping.
I'm not good at recognizing jokes.
Nerd.
You know, I have a great comedy act.
Ma.
My existence.
I messaged for characters. The sun speak. True. I read that in the in like my peripheral, and I thought they said amazing digital circuits, and I was about to fucking start.
To be honest, there's a Calico type character in Monsanto Wilds that just sums up my mood. Because in Monsanto Wilds, there's you're in like a frozen area type area, and you find a spider like monster. Not like the rose dancer one for anyone who's actually playing the game. But like there's this other one, and you just find this little fucker who's like, yeah, I'm going to die, and I've sort of accepted that. The best bit is you save him constantly, and he is always just funny.
Disappointed and log off as walks into the room. Yeah.
If you also just think about a game, because you know Silent Hill franchise,
Yeah.
is there any on PS3?
Don't know.
What do you mean? Oh, you knew everything about it.
No. Since when have I ever shown interest in Silent Hill?
You know, I'm trying to be funny.
Yeah, I'm autistic. I don't fucking. Holy.
Also, you did. Also, I distinctly recall you watching an hour-long Jacksepticeye video about it, so you know.
It was a Markiplier video, and I didn't even watch it.
Why did you have it played for a solid hour?
I have shit in the background when I do so.
Well, yeah, but like, if you weren't paying mind to like the stuff in the background, then why did you still have it playing?
White noise.
What the fuck is white noise?
Basically background noise. Just to fill my head with
Why
something.
is it called white noise?
Meow.
That's a great answer.
Mo totally hates the Silent Hill loud pit, however. I don't hate Silent Hill, I just don't have much interest in it. I tried to watch.
I like OG Silent Hills.
Fair enough. I think the only one I could say I liked was Silent Hill 2 Remastered.
Why specifically remastered?
Because I didn't see the original one. But I've seen the comparisons between it. I've seen the comparisons between the two, and the community really liked the remaster. I said it was a good addition. Yeah.
At least you didn't fuck up a remaster. Because no some company managed to do that.
Cough cough Rusty 3.
Yeah. To be honest, you can understand why the newest game is decent, because fucking if it isn't, boy. That's pretty much all I can say is boy.
I am so fucking excited for it.
Yeah. To be honest, I hope it's good just for your sake. You know?
Yeah, that's sweet.
I'd much rather you not experience something I often experience with Star Citizen. The constant disappointment.
I mean, I have FNAF, so, you know, something similar.
Well, yeah, but at least with FNAF, you can look at the series and go, well, it's good games.
No!
FNAF 1, well, you know, I was going to say FNAF 3, but I have mixed opinions on that. Like, I have a silly opinion when it comes to the FNAF series. OG FNAF is good with some outliers.
Yeah, agreed. And then Steelwood comes in and oh my fucking god.
It's like, sure, I'll happily roast fucking Springtrap for hours on end in FNAF 3.
Yeah.
Or my constant fucking war with Foxy for FNAF 2.
Yeah.
Which I'm still wondering how the fuck he never left me the fuck alone.
He likes it.
I've watched videos explaining how his AI works, and I'm just sat there like, how? Like, how am I this unlocked? Like, it's impressive. But, like, do you want to know a sort of controversial opinion I may have?
Mm-hmm.
Security Breach is decent if you don't consider the rest of FNAF.
I'm gonna put my tongue on that.
Cause like one another fear of it not being like a horror game and just a puzzle game, if you made some slight changes, it could be a good game. Unfortunately, they fucked up at every fucking turn, cause let's be real, how often do game companies not fuck up at every time nowadays?
Is Kai gonna get executed for this? I'm considering it.
But like the main reason why I feel like it is sort of good, despite everything, is there is some aspects of it that is fun. You know?
Yeah. Like what?
To be honest, I'm trying to think of specific cases, because, like, you know, Music Man's pretty cool. When I say Music Man, I mean the big one, not the small ones. The small ones can burn.
Okay.
And there's, like, a couple funny endings. Not including a FNAF ending, because I don't want to try to get into that fucking rabbit hole.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, has anyone actually worked out what the FNAF ending even means at this point?
No.
Because we have Help Wanted, and then Help Wanted 2, and I'm still fucking confused.
It's them introducing a book character. In the best way I can describe it. It's the best way I can describe it.
Yay! To be honest, I have a funny opinion related to the books.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why must we read books for a game series?
Don't know.
Like, I can understand having extra media that expands upon the universe, like just general universe building. But why have FNAF books where it's like, ah, yes, you need to read these or you won't have a good understanding of lore? It's like, why? Why?
They did make Secret of Mimic. To be fair, they did make Secret of Mimic, which actually introduces the villain properly. But,
But Secret of Mimic still doesn't make sense to me.
well, the Secret of Mimic is, it's, I'm trying to be nice here. I'm trying so fucking hard to be nice here.
Or to me, or the game series.
The game series, not you. Not you. To be fair, if it was, if Secret of Mimic was cheaper, I would have liked it more.
Wait, a Secret of Mimic was what?
Cheaper. It's $30, I think.
To be honest, if I have a funny thing.
Okay.
If Secret of Mimic didn't feel like lore bait, I would have less of an issue.
True.
Because like,
Fucking
don't get
true.
me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Like original FNAF series, like FNAF from 1 to fucking I'm trying to remember what. Like Pizza
FNAF 6?
Like,
Yeah, FNAF 6, yeah.
like yeah, that series is good. Sure,
Agreed.
there's outliers and issues.
Agreed.
E.g. with Foxy not leaving me the fuck alone on the first night he gets introduced.
Or Dream Theory
you
getting
know.
retconned. Cough, cough.
I have no clue what Dream Theory is, but okay.
It's basically that FNAF 4 is a dream.
Wasn't there a theory or like some shit where the kid's in a coma and is dying?
Yeah, that's Dream Theory. They thought that as his last moments were FNAF 4, him re-experiencing the like haunch. Which was retconned, cough cough, remnant bullshit. Not gonna start.
To be honest, I don't know why it's called Dream Theory if he's in a coma, but Neiman and all that.
Okay.
But like OG FNAF, you can sort of understand the story if you don't include the books. As soon as you include the books, it's like, ah yes, I had to spend a lot of money to buy books and then read them.
I will say, okay, I got bought the Silver Eyes by my dad on my birthday because he saw that I really liked FNAF and he knew that the FNAF books were like, part of it, so he bought me them as like a gift and share. And I read them and no, genuinely not. Like, on their own, if you don't consider them a part of the canon, they're pretty okay. I didn't like the third one. Oh god. The 2 first books are genuinely a good read. The third one fucks everything up. But yeah. If you read the first 2 books, if you just want a horror short novel trilogy, you're fine. Like, it's not that bad.
I think that's my main issue when they connect like a book series and a game series.
Well, with
and somehow both of them fuck up the lore.
Well, the Silver Eyes are basically just there to explain a couple of things, like giving William Afton full name, Henry his full name, and Charlie being Henry's daughter. Like, tying those things together. It's basically not a canon, but it's like explaining things so you have a better understanding of the concept that's being played. And then chapter 3 fucking came out, and what the fuck did they do?
To be honest, when it comes to lore in a game, or just a game series, you should be able to understand the lore from just playing the game.
Yes! Yes!
Because,
yes.
like, at the end of the day, not everyone wants to read, like, a bunch of books to just get a slight understanding of what, like, the lore is.
One thing I'm really...
Well, some people don't have the money to, so...
One thing I'm really thankful for, and this is actually like shouting out another creator, Righthouse does an audiobook of him reading, of them reading all of the books to you, like free on YouTube. Which is really sweet, honestly. So if you ever want an audiobook, I would suggest looking them up, because they, one of the channels have all of the... I'll look at which one it is. Nap books. Because they do like audiobooks that you can like read and shit. And they're like theory videos and a bunch of that, which is really nice.
Can I just say on my side, I fucking sort of hate the Easter eggs in FNAF.
Why?
Because of the amount of times where, like, you'll be playing the game regularly, and just an Easter egg happens, and it's like, wow, I was playing the game, but fucking, I guess Golden Freddy's here to give me lore.
Yeah, Ridos is the channel. This is a couple of audiobooks that, if you don't have the money, you can listen to them read it, which is really nice. That's one thing that's really nice about the community is like, they do that sort of thing. But yeah, still on the way to speed or messing up the lore even more. Ooh, don't fucking get me started.
My main issue, like, FNAF has good themes, and then still rule gets introduced, and it's like, okay, like, some of this could be good if we don't consider the rest of the series. But once, like, you connect it, it's like, okay, we have a game called Secret of Mimic, where you're supposedly learning about a Secret of Mimic, because fucking, I don't know. And then, like, there isn't really any confirmed ending from what I remember.
Yeah.
But, like, it doesn't really explain shit.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, here we have a mimic who is violent, but also sort of self-aware. I don't fucking know.
If we just ignore everything else, it just sort of becomes almost a little alright.
To be honest, if you consider, like, Pizza Sim as the final, like, the ending to the story, the rest is... Well, to be fair, Afton gets burnt.
Yeah, well...
Fucking baby gets burnt.
Okay, controversial...
Everyone gets burnt.
Controversial opinion, I think UCN should have been the end. Ultimate Custom Night should have been the end.
Tormenting Afton.
Yes. I would have really liked that to be the end.
To be honest, the main reason why I consider fucking like Pizza Sim as an ending is because it makes to me at least it makes the most sense. Cause,
agreed.
Okay, all the main players are burnt and gone, not counting anything that happens later. Because let's be real. We don't need to ask ourselves, how did Afton come back for the 20th time? Which, by the way, how the fuck does he come back constantly?
The fucking, the funniest part of that is that's not Afton, that's the mimic.
Well, they could have made it a little bit fucking obvious instead of like oh yeah, he's back somehow. Also, another fact is, you know Vanny.
Oh my god, don't start. I'm gonna fucking have a mental breakdown.
Like, you have, like, connections from Help Wanted,
Yeah.
and Vanny who shows up, like, 3 times in Security Breach.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how do you have a character that's meant to be something show up 3 times? It's like, oh yeah, we have this main villain who's meant to be, like, one of the big bads of a game who just doesn't fucking appear.
Oh my god.
And, like, that story just goes nowhere from what I remember.
Yeah, it does. It literally does.
Like, from what I know, from what I understand, the only, like, proper conclusion to their story that happens is Help Wanted 2 if you go through the effort of getting, like, that ending where Vanny shows up and, I guess, destroys Glitch Trap or whatever the fuck he's known as.
I don't know.
But, like, I think that's just my main issue with FNAF. It's a good idea on paper, but they've fucked up in so many ways.
Yeah.
Like, you have lore that is so fucking confusing and makes no like logical sense.
Yeah.
And then you have like Steel War, it's like, oh yeah, let's go back to before FNAF technically started. Here we have fucking lots of implications that make no sense.
It feels shoehorned in that Edwin was a part of it at all.
Like, I'm fine with there being like new introductions to old storylines if it makes sense. If it makes sense. You know?
Uh-huh.
But in this situation, like the OG series, at least for me, Pizza Sim is the quote-unquote ending. Like FNAF, like all the main bad guys or characters are dead, like dead at bay. Then, you know, without googling anything or having fun conclusions, Afton somehow shows up again because the mimic is then a thing. It's like, oh, okay, this makes something, I guess. You know?
Yeah. I really wish they would have gone with the cult kind of thing where it's like the virus infiltrates Ivani and she begins killing for it. Like, Afton leaves behind a cult-like image. That would have been really cool.
To be honest, it would have been, like, I feel like a cool idea would be just Vanny losing her marbles and just becoming the new Afton. Figuratively.
Yeah, like inspiration. Yeah, I agree. Walton Files is so much simpler. I've seen shit about the Walton Files, but I haven't gone into it, to be honest.
Like, it also just made more sense if Annie was a new big bad instead of it being like, oh yeah, we had a guy who for some reason really liked killing kids somehow, who then somehow becomes an animatronic, which can I just say, FNAF lore in general just makes not much sense.
When has it ever made sense, though?
Okay, don't get me wrong, I can understand the idea of something being possessed. Like, animatrons possessed are trying to kill you because they think you're going to die and kill them. But how the fuck does Afton work?
Oh, don't even get me started on the fucking remnant. Thank you for the heart, appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Like, base, I understand it, not including any weird fucking shenanigans or remnant I keep on hearing about. Like, Afton gets spring locked.
Yeah.
And then just, now he's a walking zombie type shit.
Yeah.
And then he goes from, like, FNAF 3 to however fuck he looks in Pizza Sim.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, how the fuck does he change appearance?
I don't know. I do not know. I think people think that Scott, like, wanted a new appearance for Afton, but he didn't.
He didn't want to expand the lore to explain why he's missing an arm.
Remnant, he gets burned constantly. What? I need to know the lore is basically don't drink and drive, also scare a big scary bunny man.
And our fact is, like, I can understand, like, the puppet still being about somehow.
I love Charlie.
Actually, wait, no, I just thought about something. How the fuck is the puppet still?
Lefty.
Because Lefty captures
Yeah.
the puppet.
Yeah.
But isn't the puppet's, like, body meant to be dead and gone?
No. The puppet is a real thing. The FNAF 6 is basically Henry made a trap, which is Lefty, to locate and contain the puppet, so that she could be burned and gone to rest as well.
Every other animatronic from the same location where a puppet was, gone, but a puppet is a-okay in perfect condition.
Okay. So.
It makes no sense
Remnant.
for there to be no fire. Yes, Remnant, for magical cure to fire damage. You know, I have a great way to make FNAF, like, lore a better way. Just do culture where the ghost fucking is possessed in a body.
Yeah.
Instead of being like, oh yeah, here we have this mysterious cure-all that acts as the writer's way of it, just explaining away shit that makes no sense.
Oh my god. And FNAF 3 often got burned. Pizza Sim he got burned. Security Breach he got burned. But actually, technically, it's the Mimic that got burned in Security Breach.
The pipe bomb.
Actually. I think I like the Mimic concept a little bit more because it's Secret on Mimic, but I still fucking hate Silver so much.
To be honest, I like the idea of a mimic if it makes sense.
Do you want me to explain what the Mimic is?
Because, like, to me, like, considering I don't really delve too deep into it, or I just watch people play the fucking game,
Yeah.
you know? Like, Afton, or Mimic, I guess, in Security Breach, it's like, okay, how does that become Mimic when the Mimic is meant to take a costume, like an animatronic costume, and get inside of it? Like, the Mimic in Wuhan, it makes sense, because it's like, okay, you see him in a costume at one point, it's like, okay, this makes sense.
Yes.
But how does he fit? Well, one, actually, better question. How is Afton's body / animatronic body still exist after everything? That's a fun question, not I'm going to eminent. And my next question is, how would it be functional enough for the Mimic to, one, find it, and two, to get into it? Also, the next question is, how the fuck does a Mimic constantly change shape?
That is actually explained in Secret of the Mimic.
Ah, cool.
Okay, so I've actually been studying. So, the Mimic is an AI program created for Edwin Murray's child because
I have a very important question. If he's an AI program
Okay.
that, like, my understanding of basic shit and somewhat complex shit,
Yes.
most, if not every piece of possible programmable tech that is in Afton's body, like animatronic body, is probably not functional anymore.
No, it's not Afton. It's not Afton. It's the Mimic is made by Edwin Murray.
Then why does he look like Afton?
I do not fucking know.
Like, it would make more sense if fucking somehow, like, the Mimic or Vanny, like, actually, you know, better yet, new lore idea. You have Vanny fucking somehow rebuild Afton's OG FNAF 3 animatronic suit.
You really want to go there? You really want to?
Fucking... like, I would much rather have some crazy thing where, like, Vanny of all people somehow, like, decides or somehow gains the ability to just rebuild FNAF 3 Spring. Like, fucking Spring Walk or whatever the fuck. Just without a body inside.
Yeah.
And then somehow a Mimic finds out and just gets inside of it and pretends to be Afton.
Okay, so the Mimic is a Mimic program. It's an AI that was created by Edwin Murray to kind of like take care of his kid because the wife died and he got really sad and depressed. And the Mimic was trained off of his wife's memories and patterns, and then became his wife. And then,
It's just a fucking...
and then it
Is
creates.
this just... like, nah, is this just sister location below?
No. No, it's not. Well, it kind of is, yeah. And then he creates a second version, and then his kid dies, and he has a meltdown, freaks out, punches the Mimic because he's acting like his child, and the Mimic fucks off, and Edwin dies.
Doesn't the mimic kill the guy?
It's not. It's not
I'm
confirmed
pretty
whether
sure
it kills
it's
him or not.
hinted upon in a specific dialogue in Edwin's office.
Well, he doesn't directly get him killed, but he doesn't help him.
Okay, if you set fire to a house and like you have a guy tied to a chair but can't get out of a chair if the house has burning down, would you not be tried for murder?
Are we really using fucking actual... We are not about to go into a legal battle or whether or not...
I have a simple definition. If I like tie a person to a chair and I burn the house down there inside of it,
How much sentience do you need?
if it's an AI that's able to go, oh yeah, you know, if it is able to go, oh yeah, I'm gonna pretend to be Afton in this random location trying to possess fucking Freddy.
You consider the AI by the same
minor
stuff.
side note. Minor side note. What the fuck happens to Grandma Freddy in Ruin?
Glamour Freddy. It's a prototype of Freddy. It's a Freddy.
Then why the fuck does it have teeth in the stomach cavity?
Who the fuck knows?
Like... Also, why would there randomly be one prototype Freddy, but every other animatronic is like, oh yeah, hello, we're slightly ruined, but still functional?
Who the
Well,
fuck
no,
knows?
Like, you have Chica, who is just fucked. You have Monty, who, let's not talk about Monty, he's sad.
Oh my god.
And then you have Voxy, that's like, oh yeah, you know, you're Cassie, I remember you from that one birthday party. It's like, what?
Oh my god.
This is like me making a horror game that hints at having lore, and then the lore just makes no fucking sense.
Vincy Pop are writing.
Like, if you're going to make a game that has in-depth lore, actually think about the lore making sense.
Something got dead just in case you see the pits of his mouth is busy. I guess so, yeah. Oh my fucking god. I think Secret of the Mimic is like okay to tie up loose ends, but holy fuck, it just feels like it's wrenched into everything else.
Yes. Loose ends.
Yeah, but it just adds more, because Fall Fest was introduced in Help Wanted. I will be fair. Fall Fest was introduced in Help Wanted.
Say again?
Fall Fest. Basically where Edwin's wife dies.
No clue what Fall Fest is. That's the first time I've heard about it.
Oh, good lord.
To be honest, I think like another issue I just have with how lore is done in FNAF is most of it is out of the way shit.
Yeah.
And not like a fun like out of the way. It's like oh yeah, you need to do this specific thing and hope to fucking RNG it for it to give you the lore.
It was, have you seen the Help Wanted 1 DLC?
Which one?
Help Wanted 1.
Because there's a Christmas DLC and a Halloween one.
Yeah, the Halloween one.
Okay, well you know. Fucking, I give up.
We'll let Vivsy Pop make a game. It is. Yeah.
If you don't have to make a game that has lore, please write the lore properly. And don't make it hard to get. Like, why?
Oh my god. I get Scott wanting to make a universe and make a bunch of characters and interconnected lore. But bitch, I do that. I've done it and people actually understand a little bit of the lore.
I can't understand making it like a very big lore, But as soon as you make it, so it's like, oh yeah, you need to go buy these books and read to get like any additional shit. It's like making a game,
None of the games make
Why?
sense.
and then in the games it's like, okay, you need to get an Easter egg, which sometimes will just interrupt your gameplay because you know that's a great gameplay decision. That's all I have to say about fucking gameplay decision of, oh yeah, make it interrupt your gameplay. Like, why?
I honestly feel like at this point, and it's a controversial take, I think, FNAF is just about money. Like, it doesn't feel like it's for anything but money at this point.
To be honest, it's just having like an IP and just like knowing that if you continue to try to make dumb law, people will try to solve it to farm engagement.
Yeah. It very much feels like that, and it's very sad, as I did genuinely love the old game.
Not even the old game, just the OG game.
Yeah, House of Impression Bin. I've gotten to the first touch switch. This touch switch, and I've almost gotten to the second one. It's just really hard. The game died in my opinion, or there's a character die. Agreed.
To be honest, I think the most depressing thing about FNAF is just seeing the lore and just seeing how dumb it is. And knowing that we could have done so much better.
It's why I love the fan games, because they actually feel like they have a little bit of love in them.
Okay, I have a crazy thing to say.
Oh god, good lord.
So, you know Return of Bloody Knights? Like the one with the fucking, like, spring-off bodies? No, not for you, motherfucker.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about, yes. I love that one.
Like, you know, the Return to Bloody Knights one, yeah?
Yeah.
That is a better way of doing background lore.
Agreed.
And because it's like, okay, you know, you're Survivor Knights, and at one point during a phone call, which, spoiler for anyone who really cares about spoilers, the guy who is, like, you know, telling you what you need to do tonight and, like, anything changes, it's like, his assistant comes in and brings him a letter, and it's like, oh, you know, FNAF is closing down because one of the founders is being fucking investigated for murder. And it's like, okay, you know, that's, you know, a good way of hinting that, okay, background lore.
Yeah.
It isn't out of the way. You don't have to hope that RNG interrupts your gameplay. Which, by the way, I fucking hate how it interrupts your gameplay when, like, you know, OG FNAF games. You know? But, like, how is it that a fan game does a better job at introducing lore than the OG, like, main series games?
Yeah.
Like, but the funny bit is, it doesn't even go in depth into the lore. It's like, oh yeah, you know, every night you finish, you're like checking randomatrons to see if they're possessed or not.
Yeah.
Which, if you're just playing Return to Bloody Knights without any like other context of FNAF, it's like, okay, you know, a bit odd. But with the context of FNAF, it's like, oh yeah, you know, it makes sense. You want to make sure it's not possessed for whatever reason. To make sure, you know, no kids have been fucking murdered here.
I think they were checking most of her malfunctions, at least canonically, before they knew about the murders.
Considering Return to Bloody Knights, the device used is often seen in many a game and, I guess, video/movie series. Is it EMF detector?
That's the EMF detector.
Have you
I
never watched
actually-
Ghostbusters?
No.
Man, you have a sad existence.
I know. I did not actually clock that was an EMF. I thought it was like for checking the malfunctions.
how the fuck would it, like, okay, I have a question. How do you think detected malfunctions works?
I'm not into tech, so I just assumed that.
Like, okay, that's another thing. If you're doing, like, if you're checking for something broken in, like, say, an old car,
Yeah.
you'd open the hood and look at it and be like, okay, this is broken, this is broken.
Yeah.
Maybe, let's say, if you're working on a newer car, you might just plug in a thing that asks the car's computer, oh, what's, like, the malfunction? What's causing car not to work?
Yeah.
Why in old, like, more olden time, because I believe Return to Play Nights is set in a more older time period.
It's like 1900s.
Yeah, chances are they'd probably open it up and look at the spring locks and compare it to like a manual or some shit to see if it's broken and why it broke.
Yeah. I actually did not clock it was an EMF. That's funny.
So, you know.
But I really like, especially, I really like the Willem Afton cutscene, like, the, slight spoilers chat, but in Night 5, William talks to you and, like, expresses his anger and says that he's gonna come and find you and shit. That is one of the coolest fucking ways to introduce a villain. Like, hearing his voice and knowing he's in the fucking building with you is so cool. But yeah, I've always had the general opinion the FNAF community is just better at writing lore and introducing shit than the actual FNAF canon.
It's not even better at writing it, it's just they have an actual idea that the lore needs to make some sense for it to be believable to our audience.
Yeah.
Because, like, lore only works on the semblance of the suspension of disbelief. You know?
Explain.
In the sense, if I sit you down and I tell you a story about how there's, like, a medieval, like, fantasy realm, where magic exists, where dragons exist, if I tell you lore, your brain is going to try to understand it in that context. It's like, okay, you have a fantasy realm that's medieval style, so, like, bows and arrows, armor, horses, you know, all that fun stuff, and dragons and stuff. So if I walked up to you and said, oh yeah, there's this wizard called Merlin who has a 1911, you don't be sad about, like, why does he have a pistol from more recent times?
Yeah.
In a fantasy realm.
Yeah.
They exist.
Alright, we're discussing FNAF lore.
Yeah.
Not even just FNAF lore, just explaining the failings of the lore in that game series.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I love writing lore, because, like, at least for me, like, I can interconnect so many different things. And it's one of the main reasons why I don't have Fish and Kate in the same reality, because they have conflicting lore. And I don't want them to, like, end up being, like, a confusing... like, them being confusing with each other and interacting with the different worlds. But I do struggle with making, like, world rules and stuff like that, like what can you and cannot do.
Yeah, to be honest, to design a world lore or wall in the lore is a very lengthy process.
What do you mean?
Because, like, if you sit down, like, let's say in your, like, let's say you make a modern sort of styling of a story. And then, like, add fantasy elements. You have to then think about, okay, what law or rules in that setting would make sense? Like, okay, you have a city. What stuff would a city not allow? In a semi, like, modern sort of fantasy feeling. And then you have to try to, you know, make it make sense. Because, you know. And yeah.
One of the reasons why I like to make more, like, OCs that don't exactly interact with the world the same way humans would. Because it gives me more leeway to, like, have less rules and be a little bit more creative with it, rather than feeling restricted.
You can still be creative with, like, making rules of places and whatnot. Like, I think my most enjoyed example of a universe created well with different laws and understanding will probably be like Lord of the Rings and stuff, like Tolkien.
Mm.
That man made entire languages and shit just for his book series.
I wanted to do like my own language. I want to make it a language for the Voidlands. This would be really sick.
Like, but the fact is, it can be somewhat like if you're making a game that has lore, it can be easy to make a lore that makes sense. At least in my opinion.
Hmm.
Pretty much the only rule that, like, if you ever write in like lore for anything, the only rule or lesson you should really take is does it make sense?
But what makes sense for me might not make sense for you, though. That's the problem I have.
Well, that's a funny detail. If I write a book, it's like a sci-fi novel.
Hmm.
If I explain like
Hi, Dad.
every ounce of a situation within that context of that book, then if I've done a good job, you'll be able to understand it in the way that I mean it.
Yeah.
Whereas if I write a bunch of lore and then I give you all the understanding that I believe you need to understand certain aspects of it and you don't understand, then I've done a poor job like setting up the lore.
Hmm.
Because at the end of the day, if you write, like, say you write a book series or whatnot, someone should be able to start from the first book and read to the final book of that series and be able to understand it. You know?
Hmm.
Yes, no?
Yes.
Yeah. Which, my side, I think that's part of the reason why FNAF sort of falls short on doing good lore. You know?
Explain.
Because if I play the first game and I get no Easter eggs, no like lore details, then I won't really understand the stuff that's happening in the background.
Yeah.
And then I go to a second game and it's like, okay, you know, this is a different location and I'm no longer in an office that has like fucking solid like steel doors defending me.
Yeah.
And there's more animatronics. And a weird puppet that jump scares you if you don't play music box, because, you know. Or with it Foxy, who never fucking leaves you alone.
Or the Ender.
The Ender?
That's a secret Easter egg, and then that's like 1 in a million, I think, or something.
Oh, yes. You know, knowing my luck, I would somehow get that.
I actually did not. But it's where there will be an endo in the vents or in the puppet. If the puppet is like activated and leave the room, there's a chance the endo will show up there. But it's like specific circumstances.
To be honest, I think that's just my main issue when it comes to FNAF lore.
Hmm.
Is if you play through the games without getting any like major Easter eggs or anything that really hints or explains away certain aspects of it, there's a lot of it you don't understand.
Yeah. I do think FNAF is like one of those games you'd have to interact with the with the community to like find out information on the launcher.
To be honest, I also have another issue of that.
Yeah.
Because don't get me wrong, I'm all for being a people person. Like don't get me wrong, people can be great.
Mm-hmm.
However, not everyone wants to have to get into a community that might not be the most healthy of communities, or have
AKA FNAF
not the
community in
most-
general.
Yeah, sums up most communities in my opinion, but you know.
No, that community is actually fucking toxic as hell. That's the reason I'm not a part of it anymore. Holy fuck.
But at the end of the day, if like, I have a say thing. If a game needs you to go and get Easter eggs, or to read books, or just to rely upon anything else to hold itself up,
Yeah,
then that's a bad game of lore.
agreed.
Like, if I sit down and I play if I watch Star Wars, like the first 3 Star Wars, because we're not including the later fuck-ups they made. Like, don't get the Star Wars people on that, they will kill someone. For various reasons. But the OG first 3 Star Wars, like episode 1, 2, and 3 type shit,
Yeah.
although they don't necessarily explain much to you, you still have a decent understanding.
Mm.
It's like, okay, you have Jedi who are like the good guys who like using blue swords that can for some reason go through practically everything, and like green swords, and they have something called a force that allows them to do shit.
Mm.
And then you have the Sith who are like bad guys who use red sabers. And then you have the Clone Wars. The Clone Wars is cool, to be honest.
Mm.
But like if I go on a massive tangent watching, like if I watch like funny enough, speaking of Star Wars, there's this animated series called Star Wars: The Clone Wars, which funny enough, I believe was a kids show, but a more mature kids show. Like, it went into darker subjects.
Okay.
Like, me and you could watch that entire series every season, and we would both come out relatively understanding, like, many aspects of Star Wars.
No.
We may not understand, like, the Old Republic Star Wars, because that's a whole different era in Star Wars. We might not understand the modern version of Star Wars, because I don't even want to try to understand that bit. But when it comes to Star Wars, like the Clone Wars era, we'll understand it well.
Mm.
Which is good lore. And yeah. Also, I like how we went from like you playing Celeste to us getting into the FNAF and how to like good lore.
I'm playing Celeste in the
why you should-
background.
Well, yeah, but that's no longer the main vocal point, you know?
It is never my streams. I just like playing
Yeah,
and just
sometimes
vibing.
it is.
I just think it's nicer to chat about things and like not have Celeste be like the entire thing all the time.
Mhm.
But yeah, it does make me like worried whenever I'm writing low and shit, because it can make sense in my head, but how to explain it is kind of hard. Hence why I haven't written much about Cade and all of that sort of stuff. Because it can get very confusing very fast.
To be honest, it's good to take breaks from writing occasionally, both to give yourself a chance to recover from writing,
Mm.
and give brain to think of new ideas.
Yeah.
As well as if you're able to go away from a project temporarily and then come back and still have an understanding of what's going on. Well, that's normally a relatively sign that you're doing something right.
I guess so, yeah. Very tired of eating soup. Don't worry, you'll still be able to eat non-soup.
I guess it depends on the situation, because I know some people eat soup when ill or undergoing certain recoveries from surgery and stuff.
Yeah, Shadow is had a surgery in their mouth. That's why they can't eat anything but soup.
Man, I'd die if I was like stuck.
I would not enjoy it. I had a time where I was sick and shit, and for some reason, I don't remember what no. It was a time where I was sick and people told me to drink hot chocolate and tea and shit to recover my voice because I lost my voice.
I don't understand why they recommended you hot chocolate of all things.
I don't know. They said it was good for me or whatever.
As for tea, I can understand certain types of tea mixtures can be good for helping recover a voice or sore throat or stuff.
Hmm.
But yeah, I don't understand why they recommended a hot chocolate.
I don't know, but I got.
Nothing will be the time I went onto a friggin' liquid diet because I, like, obliterated my tongue.
Yeah. I would have thrown up at that point. I drank tea like every day, and I felt like throwing up most of the time because I fucking hate tea. There's no tea that I've drank ever that has actually tasted good.
I got like 4 more hours. But to be honest, I'd say 4 more hours from when I know SIG is going to be nice enough to just make things accessible instantly upon the clock turning midnight. But I can hope.
Why?
Because I can.
Why?
Because I can.
But why is that?
You didn't complain when I had flow in the background.
Did not know you had fire.
What controls are you using? I am using a controller my friend helped me get. A games controller. Yeah.
Very, very helpful information.
We love information. Oh,
I don't
it's
know.
six.
I tried to get into Celeste through keyboard, but I could not understand it at all. D-pad or analog? Both.
Everyone has preferences for controls.
Sure. My D-pad is mostly for the save state buttons and stuff like that. So I use the analog for directions.
I don't personally understand using an analog stick. That just feels so imprecise.
I feel like it gives me more leeway and like more control over.
The amount of times you tell me that you press right, the amount of times you tell me about right down right issues.
Shush.
I never have that. It's pretty clear when I accidentally knocked the down right arrow as opposed to, you know, just right. You know, I don't have that issue.
I'm just too used to controller to be able to like go to the keyboard.
You can probably switch to keyboard, it'll just take you time.
Probably, yeah. I've seen people use both. I tried, but I can't. It feels so uncomfortable for me.
To be honest, reasons, it's why I sort of have, like, with my biz. So, since I started using the new mouse, because the previous one started fucking up, there's times where I'll fucking miss input and I'll just be sad annoyed.
I do that too, yeah.
Well, I think that's because misinputting in good old with my new mouse results in more issues than you'd hope.
Keyboard is a fact I understand initially, but I got used to it. It felt so much better for me. There's very fair as well. A lot of people have said I should have keyboard and controller, but it was really hard. It's really hard and like uncomfortable for me.
I don't really see how it's different to like Undertale or whatever.
I had wrist issues with Undertale. That's one of the reasons why I quit Undertale, because I had fucking wrist issues and hand issues because of it.
But yeah, but is that strictly related to text smashing or using the arrow keys?
Both. Also, I didn't really do text mashing. I did glitchless and no hit.
Don't you do text smashing in glitchless? That's...
You mean piano mashing?
You know... Yes, that's...
Bruh. Well,
It's text smashing!
it's called piano mashing, but okay.
Text smashing is a more generalized term.
I understand what text smashing is.
Yeah.
Whereas, you know.
Meow. But I had more wrist issues when I used keyboard for a long period of time compared to a controller. Controller is just more, like, good for me.
Always had wrist issues with like controller and like mouse and stuff, but never with keyboards.
To be honest, it depends on which one you have used for more of your life.
Yeah, that is.
I need to use for HJ. There's only one tech comes to mind. I don't know how to build controller. Which one is that? Back boosting? The heck is back boosting?
Going backwards and boosting off of it.
Throwing a jealousy behind you really fast to add to your... Oh, I've seen people do that. Oh, I think I know what you mean, yeah. But I mean, I'm a long way from DM, so it's no problem for me.
Well, yeah, at least.
Huh?
Well, yeah, at least.
I mean, I don't know if I'll get to GM even.
You never know.
I don't think I would. I'd like to, but... Yeah, even a lot of people better than me. It's control future regardless, yeah. What do you play? Hey girl. I'm a bit more last yellow this month. That is so cool. GG. So close. I'm probably gonna fuck up that reverse so many times, bro. I'm so bad. I don't know what it is, but reverse and wall bounces, even if I've practiced it and been mapped with it, like being the focus, brain just turns off. Brain just does not want to work whenever it's something like that involved. Brain just says no. But I'm supposed to mess with all the mods before continuing. What are you on currently? Blah, blah, blah. Reverse and analog some stuff like I find it comfort. Like I find it okay, but I think my brain just does not want to do the input sometimes. It just kind of gets overwhelmed by the inputs. Especially when it's like so impotent like this. Drizzle is good, so I just start with that. Either same with that or chest chamber 3. Heard of neither of those. PC, are you okay, buddy? I think my PC is possessed, bro. There you go. Well. The claim was Madeline in China, which is a very pretty mod. I've heard of that mod, yeah.
Yeah, I still think this is a pretty decent game. Because, like, it has both tower defense aspects and, like, running about vampire survivors type deal. Which, shockingly enough, I like both of those things.
Oh my god, can I stop fucking buffering?
No. Intriguing.
Bruh! Back now was very evil. Welcome back. Oh, this looks hard. It's a yellow expert. And it's the final room, so of course it's gonna back in the card. Ah! My brain isn't doing the inputs I wanted to do, so I'm taking a tiny fucking break to just stand up.
It's always good to take breaks. To be honest, there's a game that just does both a meme and a good like game decision.
Uh-huh.
So you know Warframe.
Mm.
It has a great thing where every hour you've been playing consistently, it will pop up and say, make sure to take breaks. Which, sure, probably sounds annoying, but it's actually sort of good.
Yeah. GG on this tutorial, thanks for the shout out, you didn't have to do that. I always do that with people I work with. Hit is getting more views than average content? No, it's not. It's on 50 views from what I saw. That is the exact same as most of my content. Still average. I can check, but it's on. Was average last time I looked? Yeah, 61. My dash and my celeste clips get more than that. You know what to do? No. Do more clip montages. I do that. I do that, yeah. That's why I say active without any reason. Yeah. I just want to clear this fucking room because it's the last room. Then I'll type some tracks for the tab.
I'm done. I'm done. I think I'm done.
You did?
Please, 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 get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't care about the line. I do not care about the line.
I didn't think that would hit.
930 deaths. 930 deaths.
Did you? This is probably gonna reach 4K. The 11 was that a while ago? He better now.
I actually feel so free after beating that. I mean, I know neither of you really care, but
I do. What the fuck?
It's good. It's good how you enjoy it, you know?
Yeah.
good.
Can I get an ultra, please?
No.
Yeah, you can.
I feel so free when I beat the yellow GM maps. That took me 30 hours a month to clear. I feel free when I actually get the fucking impact. Okay, I'm getting in the death circle.